Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft for a Saturday on the contamination map, the DLC map, one of the two DLC maps anyways. Got some work to do. We are 60% done with the contamination map. And I've been told by a few people the last 10 to 15% of this map is rather tedious work. So we'll see when we get there. I kind of hope to maybe get 10% done per stream at this point. That's kind of my goal. Hello, Bob and John. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. And a nice start to your weekend. Let's fire up this crane. And we're going to be doing organize the delivery of pumping equipment starting off today. I kind of hope that will maybe clear up some of the water in some areas. Alright, let's get rolling here. We'll take the road that we built yesterday to get over to the rail yard. Yeah, I had a quick look over at the pumping station. That water level is back up again. So we did the pumping station a few streams ago. The water level dropped, and now the water level is back up where it was. So, I don't know. Maybe when I get this one done, who knows? But I did get the road fixed over there, so we can travel through that water, so it's not too big of a deal. I did get one of... we got 3 infrastructure routes that I have not fully completed. I got the initial route done, but the rewards is what I'm collecting on. 2 of the routes are going. The third one I can't restart, and it's kind of telling me I need to be doing this right here. So maybe when I get this done I can restart it. I have no idea. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. So we're not delivering the stuff that far, but I think the material that we're delivering is rather huge. I may need to move it all with a crane like this. I think it's rather big equipment. So we gotta deliver it just behind these buildings on our left. That's where it needs to go. Right on in there. And I need to grab it on down here at the rail yard. Just gotta remember what I'm doing when I go in here. I think I'm coming in here. We're gonna move this box car over to here. Yes, we got that container. We got that container. So we'll move this rail car. We'll grab these containers with this crane, move it on up. And then I think, boy, how does one really get... I think I'm gonna have to use this crane and maybe load up the low loader with that material. That's what I might be doing. Did not realize the crane there before. I think I got to move that material there, so that's probably the path we're taking. Oh, John, when you said you had to, you're back at the kernel, I thought when you're when you updated Windows, I thought you meant just that washout was not washout. Oh yeah, washout. I thought you just had to restart there when you said you had to go back to, you're just back at the kernel. So you have to do kernel all over again as well. That kind of sucks. I shouldn't say kind of sucks. That just sucks. Okay, lift this up. And yeah, getting out of here is going to be kind of fun. Actually, if I go not that way, yep. let me go ahead and move this other car of the train out of the way. Oh, I'm hitting that. Slow that down. Slowly, I'll move this train out of the way. Oh, I'm hitting now that up there. One thing after another. I gotta get myself squared up here. Alright, you know what? How about you just drop that. Trying to do that with it on there, and that's not working out well for me. There, see how much easier that was? 40%'s not bad, but the good thing about it, John, I guess you kind of know what's coming on the map and what you need to do. So at least you have that going for you. Friend came home from the hospital an hour ago, so no more missed episodes. Oh, the more important thing is that your friend's back home. Being in the hospital for anything is never fun. Hello, Lindsay. A good Saturday to you. Apparently that object is not going there. Because it didn't check off where that needs to go. Oh boy. Let's see where that does need to go. Okay, that says it needs to go there. That says it needs to go there. That needs to go there. That one needs to go over there. Well, of course it does. All right. Hitch back up to that. And that was going up to the machine yard. I mean, that's fine. But it's just going to take me a moment to get up there. Wait, the machine yard is the... Alright, yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah, so people are catching up on the RoadCraft streams that we've been doing, and a couple people have said the last parts of this map are rather tedious to get jobs done. I guess a lot of traveling back and forth from one corner of the map to the other. As I said, the jobs are not hard to do. It's like move one item from one corner of the map to the other, and then you get that done. It's like, now go back to the other end of the map, grab the other piece. It's like, well, I could have done that. It's kind of like me building the constructible houses on Farm Sim, where it's like, hey, we just need 1,000 planks. All right. That'll take a few seconds, and you get up there and it's like, yeah, now we need 1,000 beams. It's like, why couldn't you could have just told me at the same time. I would have brought it over. This pickup truck, I really don't care if that fails because that route has been complete for ages. But I got out of their way anyways. So for, I think mostly today, I'm going to be focusing on the main missions, because I'm just barely halfway through in the main missions. Side missions, we are doing pretty well on that. That's true. Playing on the Colonel, you get to listen to Kelly again. Anywho. Did you bring her a cup of coffee to wake her back up? Alrighty, let's go drop this one up. Wait, how exactly? Alright. To the right. Yeah, so for the past couple of streams that I've been on RoadCraft, I'm seeing it again today. I get some frame jitteriness, stutters once in a while. Just hope it doesn't happen at an inconvenient time. Okay, now I'll go grab the other container and bring it back to where I originally brought that one to. And then we'll have a look at the other pieces, which I'm probably just going to use the low loader to carry that stuff around. I think that's over by the concrete plant somewhere. I didn't notice the jitteriness of the frames until yesterday. But a few people, I think someone that said they play on PS5, they've noticed it. And someone else mentioned they noticed it as well, but they didn't say what platform they were on. Maybe it has something to do with that water at the pumping station. Because we saw that pumping station drain that water, now the water's back. So it could be a problem. It doesn't happen a whole lot. I mean, if it was constant, I'd be like, I may have to wait for an update for the game or whatever, but it's not like that. Yeah, it's not really a frame rate issue. It's, for me anyways. This is every once in a while the game just, like, has a hiccup. It's like it's trying to load something in and then it can't. Like yesterday I noticed like some of the graphics on like the water tanks at the treatment facility were loading in very late. It's almost like it's a LOD issue. Alright, so for the other material, actually I better move this out of here. And when it says deliver object, it doesn't say objects, it just says object. So maybe I'll do it with this. Can I get to there from here? Oh, sure can, not a problem. Notice it when you're playing on your PC but not watching the stream. Well, yeah, I think on stream you're not going to notice it because OBS is going to probably catch it and correct it. But if you've seen it on PC, then you know what I'm talking about. Like I just did a hiccup right there for some unknown reason. Alright, so what am I actually grabbing here? No, not Y. I want to enter... Thank you. Oh, I see what I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing what's underneath the things. They want the pumps. Can I not lift it up any higher? Can I just drag it over here then? That is not going to... Boy, just a major hiccup there. Let me... Oh, drop that a little bit. Let's do this. Alright, we'll move that one over there. I can grab that with the crane. Why did you switch at the last second? Thank you. Well, that's as far... Alright, I may have to... Oh, I can grab that from here. Okay, did not think I was going to grab that. And then if I... drop that there. Let's grab that. Come back to here. I can change the rope length, the cable length, but not as much as I would like to. Or maybe I was hitting the wrong button, because why would they... I don't understand why on the cranes, all the different cranes you get into, they change the controls. Yeah, look, it's almost like they knew not to be able to move this crane over further. But you know what? That is going to ghost. The cable is going to ghost through all that. I'm going to bring it on over here. Alright, just getting that out of the way. Yeah, I'll put the anchors out just in case. Get that in front of the crane. Alright, let's see which one I got here. Open. Okay, that one needs to go up to the machine yard. Just make sure, yeah, so this one's going to the machine yard. Actually, I can lower that down a little bit more. Just to help with the center of gravity a little bit. Now, hopefully when I get this done, I can restart the infrastructure route, because it was running yesterday, but then I crossed paths with it, and I couldn't move out of the way. So when the vehicle ran into me, the infrastructure route failed to claim the rewards. But now it won't let me restart it. Those slabs you could probably use to build a manual bridge, but not the bridges that you can put a ghost image down for and bring those type of slabs. At least I don't think. They're not the same type of slabs, so I don't know if they would work or not. I haven't tried to see if those would count. I don't think they would. I don't see how they would, but you never know until you try. Watch it be where I have to then now come up here, grab those pumps, and deliver them somewhere. Alright, back down to the rail yard and get the other pump up over onto the island. If I don't run into a light post, that's always good. I don't know why, but today I woke up and I saw the date and realized we're halfway through the month of September. And my brain immediately just went to think October is just about here. I love the fall season. But man, I'm not ready to see the white stuff start falling from the sky either. Driving in first person is not bad. If you don't do it often, yeah, I don't want to say scary, but it's just a different feel. But if you keep doing it long enough, you'll get very used to it. It just makes it a lot more challenging because you can't see very well the terrain around you as much, of course, as you would in real life. You can't see what your cargo's doing that well. I think for the viewing pleasure of you guys, third person is better because you get a much better field of view. And also a reduced amount of motion sickness some people would get as well. I don't get motion sickness at all. But there's been a few games I've played where people are like, oh wow, motion sickness. I'm like, on that? So I try to make sure I don't give people motion. Oh, maybe it was when I was doing Planet Coaster. I think that was on Planet Coaster. A lot of people were getting motion sickness, which understandably so on a roller coaster. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you have a nice weekend so far. Bouncy, bouncy. Alright, how about you actually raise that up just a little bit to get around the corner? Yeah, an ATS, or even Euro Truck. When I first started playing Euro Truck, I did drive in third person. But it wasn't long before I think when I got Track IR to follow my head movement, that's when I started driving first person. And every once in a while I try driving third person in ATS now, and I just can't do it. I mean, I can, kind of. But definitely first person in ATS. It's the same in Farm Sim. I don't mind doing first person, but most people are going to want to see third person. They just raise that up, get that over the gate. Or just get completely stuck on it. Oh, hello. So the water level... Oh, it looked like it was dropping, but I think it's just the barge making the water look like it was dropping. So we unlocked something. Oh wow, a whole bunch of main quests came up. A whole bunch of main quests. Provide electricity to the water treatment plant. Let's go ahead and track that. Where is that exactly? Yes, this little bit of a job. Where the heck? That's not going to be too bad to run power from there. I say it's not going to be bad. From there up to here. Let's see if I can find... There it is. I see it. Enter. And where are we here? Well, I'm close, but the problem is not exactly where I need to be. Do I have a garage somewhat near? I guess coastal base and drive around be the best thing to do. Don't have head track. I think in my ATS videos I have a link to track IR in the description of every video, but there are many other options out there for you. And basically all it does is when you move your head in real life, it'll help you look on the screen. So like if you're playing like ATS and you're driving first person, instead of having to use the mouse cursor or the mouse to move your head in the cab to look left and right, in real life it would track your head movements looking left and right, and you can look out to the left or the right. Like well, you've seen it in my videos. When you see my head moving in the videos, it's just me moving my head around in real life. Takes us a little bit used to and using, like anything does for the most part. So we're going to hopefully quickly run some power here. Kind of thought about maybe going to the washout map and just kind of getting started on that. But I'm really knowing this map rather well at this point. If I get to another map, my brain I don't think can handle right now remembering two maps. Next time I bring the sand scraper over, I'm going to have to fix up this muddy heck stuff we got going on here. Alright, let's deforest. So I just want to run Straight down. Yep, we're slowly backing up here. Or sliding down. I might be in the zone anyways, which we are. Not sure how deep the water is here for this. I'm going to try to get over to the road I know I usually take. I say road. Alright, we can leave that there. Alright, we got power. Not sure what this is all about. Deliver objects. Where is that? That's at the port. Okay, so that's not too bad. So deliver from there to there. Deliver from there to there. And that's at the main station there at the coastal. All right. So coastal. Yeah, I'm going to go to coastal. But I need to grab the Varan, I think. And everything's probably on the middle island. After getting that thing for the hermit the other day. Let's go coastal. Hello, Crystal. Hope you've been well and that you're feeling better. Don't think I've asked if you fully recovered yet, but hopefully you have. I did not open up that quest I was getting ready to do. If I do this, track. There we go. I am grabbing this at the main substation. Alright, so main substation is where I gotta go. Install the shipped facilities at the prepared location. So when I go through the port, I'll stop and pick up. I think I can fit both of these in the back of the Varan because they're going to the same location. Just got to make sure I pick up the correct one. Okay, so these are the big things. I'm not going to fit both on the Varan. So, yeah, one at a time, I guess. Raise this up quite a ways here. Boy, it just won't fit in. I think it's the same size as the box. But if some of it gets in, I can live with that. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to grab both. And this needs to go... Not there. Where is this one going again? That's the single one. Where was the other ones? I didn't really look, I guess. Where, oh where? Oh boy, they're going way the heck over there. I guess out through the pumping station. Well, either way, it's a haul. Wait, what am I doing there? I got a road there, but now they want me to probably clear that out. Alright, so I'm just trying to figure out which way I want to go, and I guess... this was what someone was telling me. The further you get on this map, the more the jobs become tedious of driving from one side of the map to the other. All those rigs on Peanut Island, you should have paved the whole thing. Yeah, I think I ended up with like 8 vehicles on that. All to get that safe for the Hermit. The one thing that this thing is doing the way it got loaded is it is making it kind of lean to the driver's side. Oh, I do want to check. Let me just get up here first. Now that I got that pumping station up and going, can I get this infrastructure going again? Dispatch vehicles. So I had it running. Whatever. And then I had to get those things delivered before I can restart it, which is interesting, but whatever. I just want my rewards back. I want to get my bank account back over $1 million. For what purpose? I don't know. Oh yeah, and plus I'm going to be going through the pumping station area again, so I'm wondering, did the water level retreat again, or is it going to be up? And the water level is up. Oh, who put that there? All right, let's continue, shall we? Just drive to where the road is on the other side and you should be okay. Trying to think. Yesterday, I must have rolled over somewhere. But this one does seem like it's going to roll over. I don't remember rolling over yesterday. I did drown the mutt. Was that yesterday? I think yesterday was an overall pretty good day for not getting vehicles in too much trouble. Oh wait, where am I going? I turned the wrong way. I didn't want to turn there yet. After I said I'm starting to get to know this map pretty well, I turned one turn too quickly. And then what I can do is I can teleport this vehicle back to the coastal garage, because that's relatively close to the port. Go grab one and deliver that one, which is relatively close. But of course they want 2 items where I'm headed, and I can only carry 1 with this. Yeah, the bigger truck would be nice, but without a crane, I'd rather not. Because I hate having a vehicle somewhere and not having a crane on it, because you're like, you may say, I don't need a crane, I just got to deliver this, not a problem. Then you get over there and it's like, hey, you got a job to do, and you got to pick up something, and it's like right there. Then you got to bring a crane down, so. Now I do have my stump grinder over here, so I can maybe get rid of all the trees that way, over here. We may do that after I drop this off. Yeah, I mean, the scout vehicle I did sink by, I don't want to say I sunk it on purpose. I kind of figured that was going to happen. But I was like, well, either way, I'm going to need a crane there anyways. Let's see if the scout vehicle gets across. If it gets across, I don't have to worry about it. If it sinks, well, I need a crane there. No matter what. Did not turn. Oh, came in from a different. Oh, that's right. Came in from that way, so just straight across. Although I just realized the bridge I'm getting ready to take, it's going to be, might be kind of sketchy with this. And that bridge is coming up. Alright, just put in low gear just to make sure I drive slow. Oh no, this bridge is plenty wide enough. The one thing that's tricky about this wooden bridge is the cross members on top of the logs. They do tend to kind of make you bounce a little bit here and there. Okay, I just want to see... Yeah, so right there, you can see where I've been knocking down trees before. So I'm not sure what piece I have. Oh, it's going to be... the other piece looks like it's going to be a pump. Alright, so I'm going to recall this back to Coastal. I want to park this right here for a moment. Let's go back to objectives. Where do I need to go here? Water treatment plant. That's a backup station. Should be right in there. Where is that thing? Ah, there it is. Probably should get that job up so I can see what it's all about. So right now it's off. So the trees will knock over, stumps will have to grind up. I think this will grind a whole tree that's upright. If I have to. I haven't checked out the mods at all except for when I signed up. Like a week after the game came out, where there was like about 3 mods out there and that was it. I don't know. Something about SnowRunner in this game here. I don't mind playing the game as it is. I mean, mods do make the games better for some people. That's fine. It's like I use a lot of mods in Farming Simulator, but I think it's because I've been playing FS for over 10 years. I would need the mods to keep it kind of interesting for me. I wouldn't mind using the ability to grab sand anywhere with the scraper mod. But then I play this game for the challenge, and to me it takes away a little bit on the challenge side of things. Missed that tree completely. Best to check Nexus mods. Yeah, I just haven't really looked at all. It'll be one of those things. I used to be that way in Farm Sim way back when. And then I said, I'll go look for a mod, because I saw a mod that was kind of interesting, and then one mod led to another, and you know how it is. I think I'm stuck on that tree. Is that up all the way? There we go. Yeah, I just haven't seen... I don't mind. I find it a little bit more fun for me right now going around like, okay, where can I get sand at? I kind of like that a little bit. Okay, you're kind of in a ditch there, aren't you? Best way to clear out an area, just push the trees over. Interesting that this job does not come up before you put the road in. Makes me wonder what's going to go here. Build a road near the steel mill. Object complete. The road's here. Let's go ahead and open up this one and we'll just track. Actually, for me, it's I kind of enjoy knocking down the trees. Don't know why. I guess maybe I like doing this because it's not that difficult to do. Wait for that tree to disappear. There we go. Imagine if the trees didn't disappear, though. That would be so much more of a challenge. I have a funny feeling it's going to open up a job here where I got to deliver something. Like logs or concrete or steel. So I got a funny feeling they might put a building here. Hey, look at that. Bring resources to the zone. 5 steel beams. So I have none. So I'll probably just buy them at the construction depot at some point. Steel beam facility. Well, we got one. Let me just see what we got. Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's see what we got here for resources. I mean, we got some metal around here, so maybe I could make some steel beams. Oh, that's right. I was making steel beams with this, but there are no more... There's no more metal resources in that pile, apparently. I got a lot of small stuff here. Although, don't let the small stuff fool you. Those gear cases on... Don't remember what map it was. I was getting the gears transmissions and putting them in. But yeah, all that metal there, none of that is recyclable metal. Alright, let me get back to installing this. And that, I need to go to the coastal base. If I can find coastal base, there we go. Like I said, I really want to focus on the main jobs today. Because we were just a little over halfway done. I think 21 out of 39 is what I have completed before I started today. Have I ever been... Oh, yeah, because have I ever been to the port? Of course I have. Entry is on the other side. If I can fit both in, we'll grab both. So when we had that cutscene, oh, there's some good pipes here I could bring to recycle if I wanted to. Oh. Don't think I want to. I'm not sure, but just eyeballing it, I don't think it's going to quite fit. I think those might be a little bit too much. Alright, so one of them is just going here. Alright, this is going to need to be moved. Low loader time? Come on, John. You should know this by now. You think I'm going to use a low loader as of yet? Nope, not you. Vehicles. This one here? And... yeah, just bring it to the coastal. At least the one that's close. I'm probably just going to use this. Now, the other one, because it's going to the other side of the map. I will probably load that up on the low loader and drive it over. And then I'll teleport a crane over there to take it off and then just drive it up and over. Yeah, but the other one I probably will use a low loader. Because that's quite a ways across the map. I mean, they should fit on the low loader. And the low loader is actually right at the port. I guess all depends also on how heavy these actually are. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay, now I just gotta make sure I grab the right one for the right job. Alright, objectives. Open. So the one on the right goes there. And just to make sure the one on the left goes way over there. So I want the one on the right. Okay, it's high up as it goes with the cable. I don't think I want to be driving first person like this, which we're not. You put goods on the low loader, then put the mule on the back. That low loader would be probably too overpowered if I had a crane on it. Problem is, it would need a crane that could reach the entire low loader. Because if it can't reach the stuff for the back of the trailer, that kind of sucks. I feel like this is gonna... I don't know if these are pumps or filters for the water. I mean, the map is called contamination, so I'm guessing they're maybe filtration systems. It's going to be a little hard to get underneath that bridge, isn't it? Well, I'll find a way. Manage with a crane on Snow Runner. I mean, for the most part, yes, we do. I'm getting too confident with this crane just being able to do anything. There is a deep part here, and I think it's... Well, that might have been where I was trying not to go. Okay, so this is where it's going to get a little tricky, I guess. Am I stuck? The crane's not hitting anything, is it? Crane is hitting something underwater, I think. Alright, let me do this. Love the, I don't know if you saw it when that was going across, but it was making waves in the water. You can see as I drag it back how nicely it does too. Kind of hard to see through the bridge, but just trying to get the cargo kind of localized more towards the crane itself. I'm not liking that angle too much. Come on. No. Oh, those cranes. Did I save it? I did not save it. I hit the button like 3 or 4 times for the anchors to come out, and it just didn't come out until like the last possible second. So close. But we do have this here, so I'm kind of hoping if this can't push it over, then I may have to bring the semi in there, just kind of nudge it over. I was so close to getting that center of gravity back where it should have been, but I was too slow. I wonder if this can get across the water. This does not have a great height for traversing in water. Get back up that. Nope. Didn't know it was attached. There we go. Now, I want the points on top. I can't attach to any of them on top. How about if I get a little bit higher? Although I don't think I'm going to be able to reach. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Hopefully this I can just push it over. It's where a 10-second lapse in concentration can cost you about 10 minutes trying to get it all sorted out. Hoping this is tall enough when I get up to the crane where I can just kind of nudge it and it'll just lean over. I mean, it's on edge to lean over anyways. Alright, I know I'm hauling a trailer here, but... Oh, I think I'm hitting a stump. No, it's not a stump. I don't think there's a way to detach this either. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not activating the handbrake there. Why is I'm not even hitting handbrake and it's putting on the handbrake. Camera mode strap toggle. Now you can't detach from the semi-trailer. wonder how this does in water. Again, I don't use this that much. It's going to be kind of hard to get this on the other side of the crane. That's where the cargo is, and give the crane a nudge. Or it's going to be hard to even get this in here. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm going to end up with like 8 vehicles here too. Alright. Ooh, I wonder if this would... Is this tall enough? Thing is, when the engine stalls, I can't do anything with the boom, anchors, nothing. Come on. All right. What? What the heck was that all about? I was robbed on the save. Are you going to stay there this time? All right. Let me just drive forward a bit. Get out of the mud. Anchors. I am connected to it. Yeah, okay. So I want to make sure I was connected to that, not my power laying cable vehicle. Of course, now the problem is I got my low loader kind of stuck, but we got the kind of like Tuz vehicle. I don't know what the name of that vehicle is. And we got this big crane here to get it out. If I only remembered I had the vehicle I used upright at the power laying cable vehicle, I would have tipped it over first before I bring in the scout vehicle and the low loader over. Okay, that is in. Easy peasy, nice and easy. Okay, maybe more like easy peasy, somewhat easy. All right, let's get into the scout. Now I got the task of getting this out. Worst comes to worst, I'll just recall it. If it gets to be too much, which it may be. Towing on. Thing is, let's attach. Well, getting it turned around. All right. I'm kind of out. Okay, let's get this back to the port, I hope. Although I did get stuck going up this area, but coming out, not so much. Oh, wait a minute. Now what I'm stuck on. It's just mud. Alright. Now, this needs to be moved anyways also. Okay, buddy, let's get out of here, I hope. Thing is, I gotta come back through this way with cargo on it. Like I said, this area does need to get fixed up. And since we're only like 60% done, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be coming through here quite a bit more. I'm pretty sure that truck can manage on its own now, so we're going to drop it off. So definitely when I got to bring this over to the other side of the map. Make sure I pick the route that doesn't have the narrow wooden bridges on it, because I definitely don't want to be going over that with this. So not the same way I went before with the Varan. I'm almost thinking the Varan can pick this filtration system up. I think it's a filtration system. Just to place it on this. Let's go ahead and find out. I mean, not ideal. I don't have the anchors out, but I gotta... Come on, upright me. That anchor is like in the ground. If I rotate the Varan around. The Varan is probably saying, I did not sign up for this. Come on, rotate a little bit more. I'm just going to detach from it so I can move the Varan here a little bit. I think that's good enough. All right, make sure we strap on cargo. Did it strap on? Yes, it did. Okay. Cargo attach. So, we got to go somewhere over here with it. So, yeah, definitely go across from here. Roadside base. Come all the way through here. Go through all that mess. Sand quarry. Up and around. Yeah, that's the way to go. And then when I get there, we'll get the crane that's where I brought the other one over by itself. We'll teleport that crane and we'll get it down to the river. Not sure if I want to get through this mud up here, but if not, we'll see if we can tow it across. This weighs some, but it's not too heavy. If the Varan can lift it up, it's not like I needed a big crane to lift it up, but the Varan can lift it up, so it's not... Doesn't seem like it's extreme on weight. And if I just go straight across and keep my momentum, maybe it shouldn't be a problem. I may have a problem when I get to the sand pit going over to the concrete production. That passageway, that's kind of muddy. And just as I get into the mud, the clouds darken up and it's going to start to pour rain here in just a second. Looks like I'm going to get through the first questionable area. I remember getting stuck in here somewhere with this. And I was trying to figure out why in here I would get stuck. Don't remember what I was hauling. I don't think the rain has any effect on the terrain itself. It doesn't look like it does, but they could have somewhere in the coding of when it's raining, it makes the traction less. It could reduce traction on vehicles by like 15% or something. I don't see it visually, like I sink more into the mud, but maybe it is something. Well, it does affect some visual stuff, as we can see. It makes it harder. It makes it a little bit harder to see everything around. May need that scout to get me through here. Yeah, hecko to you too, Branding. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday so far and a good start to your weekend. Yeah, let's gonna have to grab the scout to help it across. Seems like ages ago, where I filled in this hole in with sand. That's the only part right there where I've been able to use the portable bridge so far. Really haven't been able to find another use for it as of yet. Okay, buddy, let's roll. And when I mean roll, I mean move forward, don't roll. Yeah, I figured I might get some use of the portable bridges on the map called Washout. And also, so far, our 3 infrastructures seem to be still all going. To keep doing that, I'm almost sure by the time the stream ends that we'll have gotten all the rewards for them. The couple of the routes are not long at all. Just need to get this up on the flat area up here, and we should be able to detach. And we should not need the scout to haul this around any further. No. Enter. Enter. Thank you. Does definitely make a huge difference by putting in roads. Of course, this one is not one that I made because I wanted to. It is because the game was like, yeah, you need to build this road, so I did. If it was up to me, I'd probably still trying to get by going through the railroad tracks. All right, so just before we get to the other bridge is where we need to be. Hello, Thomas. Welcome. Hope you have a good Saturday. Thanks for dropping on in. Oh, hello. Kind of forgot you're one of the infrastructures I got running. Alright, need to grab... where were we here? Up over by the port. Grab you. Recall you to the roadside. That 18-wheeler should be coming around the corner sometime soon. Unless he's struggling to get up the hill. Yeah, he's slowly coming. I never did fix that road completely, but they do get through. I'm just pulling over for them. That driver didn't say a word to me when he went by. I forgot to unstrap that cargo. Kind of a good thing here. If I tip over with this, as you saw, we're not that far from the garage, so I can recall the crane and start over. Well, I mean start over. I mean start over from here. I wonder if we'll get a cutscene after putting this in. Although, like I said, I think it looks like a filtration system. Oop. That's not... I mean, I don't want to tip over, but like I said, the garage is not far. I still don't want to tip over. Well, nothing happened because of that, so... Okay. Well, of all the main quests that we had a little while ago, it feels like I'm dipping on through them pretty darn quick. Deliver facilities to river sites. Deliver facilities. That sounds like it could be a low loader type of stuff. Prepare resources for railway. What is this one here? Deliver object. Well, I got a crane right there. And where is it going? That's not going far. And also that'll allow me to, over at the steel mill, maybe make some beams by moving it with the crane. Wait, what am I grabbing here? Oh, there it is. Oh, another one of those. Well, the only problem I'm going to have is getting across the bridge. But I do believe I can make that work. Well, I mean, get across the bridge. I don't mean this one. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have gone around this way, because now you can't angle on the bridge that well. Yep, got a truck coming. How am I doing on those? Have I got some rewards left on that? Got some rewards left on that. And got a little bit of rewards left on that. But they're almost all done. Oh, you're hitting a light post. I thought I was hitting the concrete cylinders there, but nope. Okay, so you're hitting that now, alright. Ooh, still can't get through, huh? Alright. Wait, is that the... No, that brings me to the water treatment plant. No, I want to go straight ahead. Okay, need to lower that. Like a glove. Alright, get the first one of 3 delivered. Again, I'm not sure if these are... I think these are more of filtration systems. So I don't think placing these down is going to drain water anywhere. I think they'll pump water to do some filtration of the contamination that apparently it has. But we'll see. Again, I gotta go... Where with this? And then while we're here with the crane, we'll grab some of the metal around here. Can I move this? Or is that... Okay, we can move that. I don't think these are the tedious jobs I was talking about before. They told me the last like 10-15% of the jobs on here are the tedious ones. And we're only like 65% done. Alright, so we do need some 5 steel beams. I think right now in this facility we got 1. But there's a couple of metal objects here that we can grab. Let's see if I can get up to 5. Where was that pipe? There was a pipe here somewhere. Alright, I know there's a pipe here somewhere. Where was it? Right there. And the drop-off point for this is... Alright, might as well come out, drive across, go around and enter, instead of trying to zigzag back into there, I guess. Oh, wait a minute, is there a dip there? This might get us up to... It should get us up to at least 3 steel beams, maybe even 4. I keep trying to get out of low gear, but I'm too close to the service trailer, and I keep forgetting I can spawn things with that, but it's going to cost... I don't know if it costs me service to do that, or is it just money? That got us up to 4. I'm trying to think. I felt like I may have recalled some steel beams somewhere before, and I should have extra. But there should be enough metal here to grab. What we got over here? I got a couple of some pipes over there, so that should do it. Oh, these are like metal gates or metal fencing. And these steel beams don't have to go too far, but I'll have to get like a mule trailblazer Varon down here to load them up, to bring them over. Hey, we can make 5. Alright, so back to objectives. Am I anywhere near? That's where the steel beams gotta go. Where am I picking up the other 2 stuff here? At the machine yard to there. So machine yard. Yeah, not really an easy way to get there either, is it? And is the other one there? To there. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that route from the machine yard. I guess come down around here, go through there. Come out through there, cut across. Go through all this fun stuff to get back to Coastal. And then come on down. I assume it's going to be the same. Yeah. Looks like it's going to be the same big stuff. Wait, not coastal. Was it? Is it tunnel exit base? Yeah, tunnel exit base is where I need to go. Yeah, this is what we're having a discussion about. They said the last 10-15% of the map is tedious. I guess it all depends on how they went about doing the map. So it could be these type of jobs. But they did say it's just driving back and forth on the map. It's not like, oh, you just got to go halfway across the map. It's almost as if you got to go from corner to corner. Yeah, I could also see playing on a map like this in hard mode, where fuel does matter. I wonder if it goes through the amount of fuel as it does like in SnowRunner. Because that does seem like in SnowRunner. Depending on your situation, it seems like you're always running out of fuel at the worst point. So yeah, delivering this one's going to take a moment. Delivering the third one doesn't seem to be that bad distance-wise. I always find I gotta lift up the crane boom a little bit in order for the cables to be lifted up. If you just try to lift up the cables first, it doesn't seem like it wants to do it. Are the cables going up? Doesn't seem like they are. It's fires up as they go. Okay. So yep, to the other corner of the map, basically. But off we go. And yeah, you might be saying, put it on the low loader, it'll be easy to bring it over, which might be true, but the low loader... I do gotta remember, I got the rusty one, I don't have a new one. It does seem kind of slow, top speed wise. And it also doesn't have a crane, so... As long as I don't tip over... This is not bad. And this crane is somewhat stable. Actually, it's pretty stable. I shouldn't say somewhat. Always seems rather stable. I'm also glad things don't take damage in this game, because I'm pretty sure most of us bang the heck out of stuff getting it from point A to point B. Oh yeah, is that truck coming? Don't see one coming. Alright, I need to extend this arm a little bit. And then lower it down. Pick it back up. Bring that boom in. And repeat. Okay, so somewhere right about there ought to be good. Barely. Until you get to the other end. So lower the boom a little bit more. Is Monday going to be more road crafting? I'm actually thinking next Monday, Tuesday will be Farm Sim. Wednesday, like always, is kind of like my day off from streaming. Thursday, I don't think I'll be able to stream because I'm going to be out of town. Not sure yet about next Thursday, so I'm thinking Monday and Tuesday will be on New Hope doing Farm Sim. And that's all I can plan for right now. I can't think that much further ahead. Wait, that's next Thursday? Yeah, that should be next Thursday. I'm out of town. Alright, let me go ahead and get this kind of squared away here again. Alright, now lift up, I got over the bridge. Alright. Second I get it squared away, I hit that sign. Perfect. someone put in a nice sand road here yesterday. Glad we did that. I'm always glad after I make a road, but it's always hard to get my stubborn self to make a road better. But once I get it done, it's like, oh, I'm glad I did that. So by extending the boom as far as you can with something like this and lowering it to get to the bridge, as you can see, the front of the truck is not hitting the cargo, so it doesn't bind up on itself. So that's one way to get through the bridges. And then, of course, once I get back through, then I just get it back to where the center of gravity is more closer to the truck. Yeah, I also don't think I'll be doing Train Sim World 6. I know some people have some interest into it. I still may make a video on it, but for streaming, probably not. Well, this water is still up. Almost getting to where we need to be. I do have a sand road in here. It was nice before the water came back. Downloaded number 5. It was on Xbox Pass. I'm dealing with enough trains also on Transport Fever 2, which I did get an episode out this morning. I recorded it last night. And yeah, that I'm getting to be a mess on my current map that I'm playing on. Alright, so when I get down to this power station, I just gotta have another look. Because I finally made it over to here. Just gotta double check to see where I'm going. Oh, I almost didn't see that fence there, or the gate. Kind of blends in, honestly. I have been down through here, but not a whole lot, and not recently, so... see how this goes. Just heading for the markers at this point, so I was going to check, but I kind of know where I'm going. Ish. Yeah, and the third one needs to go down here as well, but I don't have to go too far to pick it up. It's just 200 meters to our right. So it's relatively close, but I'm not sure exactly where I'm picking up yet. I'm not sure this is going to boom out far enough. I think what I'm going to do, because we're not far from a garage, we're going to YOLO down the hill here. Maybe more so over there. Or just... nah, that's not going to work there. Yeah, we'll go over there and try it. Oops, man. Thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Very generous of you to do so. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the club. You get some access to some extra emotes in chat. But mainly, you'll get early access to videos I post. But welcome to the club. Yeah, the game is awesome, and I'm glad you're loving the vids, or the streams, I guess. I think everything I've done for RoadCraft has been on stream. Alright, worst comes to worst here, like I said, we're not too far from the coastal garage, so... and we're gonna have to do this twice, I guess. Don't like this situation here at all. Okay, I can't go there for some reason. Nope, she flooded. I couldn't get up onto that little bit of an island. Well, coastal base. What we'll do, we'll grab the other one. We'll bring that down. And then, we'll see what happens. I gotta find... Because we're almost there. I just gotta find a better way to actually get there. You have clocked up to 410 hours in game. I think I'm only at like 130 at most. Where's this other one I'm picking up? Ah, it is right in here. Okay. Just making sure. I know it's that container right behind me, but I'm just turning around here. Alright, so I'll probably do the same thing. I'll drop this down over the cliff as one contractor would with expensive cargo. And then we'll give it a go again, trying to go around. Because, I mean, I was almost there. I just got to find a little bit better passageway. Then once this job is done, I'll probably grab a mule. We'll go grab those 5 beams at the steel beam production, and we'll just go drop them off in that zone. Because I'm not sure what's going to build there, but the only way to find out is drop them off. .69% done on this one. Promise no spoilers. I started the day at 60% done. And I've just been focusing again on the main missions. I think we've gotten like 3 of them done. So we're about the same percentage-wise through. I guess it all depends on what you're focusing on and what I'm focusing on. I just jump around to do whatever. Whatever suits me at the time. Sometimes I'll do like... I'll do one of these deliveries of like, yeah, okay, let's go do something else. And then I come back to it. I was kind of hoping in a way. I mean, that would have been a miracle shot if it pushed the other one in place and it rolled itself in place. That would have been something. Yeah, I've been told by a few people. They didn't give me any spoilers. They just said the last 10% of the map is rather tedious work. But as long as we're having fun playing the game, that's why I always say it's the only thing that matters. I mean, if they had never-ending missions on the map, that's fine too, but I think at some point I would probably get sick of the map. I'm not sick of this map yet to say, oh, I'll go play Washout for a little bit. I think I'm going to try to... Because not really being able to see what's underneath the water. Go this way. Seeing the small sticks coming up through, I don't think this water's going to be deep. But I said that once before and I got stuck. So... Okay, looking a little bit better. All right. And I don't really care about if I get this out or not because the depot is right there. So I'm going to grab that one first. Well, 10,600, that's pretty good. It's almost got me back up to a mil. Alright, we'll leave that there, because why not? Steel mill, where's that steel mill? Do I have... I got a scraper... asphalt stuff. I'm just trying to see if I got a crane system like right here, but I don't think I do. Wait, what's here? Oh, hello. Not only that, it's a trailblazer. Let me go ahead and get that mission up. Is it this one? Yeah, that's what we need to be doing. Map on Borderlands is 4 is big. Never got into Borderlands. Talked about before, the funny thing is about this vehicle right here, it reminds me of the Bandit on SnowRunner, which I hate. But in RoadCraft, love it. The one in SnowRunner just seems more top heavy. I roll over in that thing more times than not. I'm just kind of curious. So if I buy from here in the future, oh, it only takes out what you have in your garage. You can't buy it like it's a construction depot. Yeah, it's just basically your mobile garage, like for vehicles and anything you got in storage, which I don't have. Oh, wait, where am I going? Not there. You need to be going over here. Again, where does that spawn? Oh, it spawns up here. So... well, got to make them for free. Is the crane with the blue light flashing lights on it? It's a more heavy-duty crane. So when you see me use a crane with the blue lights on it, that's the bigger crane. And then you got the other cranes that you see me use, and then you got, then below that would be the Varon. And then you got this crane here. I don't think this crane is, because this is the Trailblazer mule. I don't think this crane's bigger than one on the mule, but I did not look at the stats on it, so I can't say for sure. The heck did I just hit? That little sapling? Oh, hello. And it kicked me out of the zone, too. Okay. Create a route to deliver water filters. We'll open. Track. So infrastructure. Reward remaining. So I had 3 open, and one of them I got all the rewards on it. So we got some more money there, and a little bit of experience and some money there. Let's see what this one's like. So I got to go from the water treatment plant to Pelkey. I don't know which way the map has got me facing right now. Where am I going? Oh, way over here. Well, I don't have a bridge there. That's not really passable. So I would go down through there, out and around there, out and around over this. Over here, over that bridge. Well, it looks like we should be able to get this to work. All right, and get your waypoint there. Then the shoot you straight across the bridge. Sorry, just making sure I'm going going the correct way I want to go. If it's 18-wheelers, that could have a problem making that corner. Yeah, come on down through here. To there. All right, Oops Man, thanks for dropping on in and becoming a channel member today. Very much appreciated and generous of you. And hope you have a good rest of your Saturday and a good rest of your weekend as well. Yeah, we need to turn here, and hopefully you can make this turn. This road is not great, so I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I gotta spice it up a bit. All right. Spectate. These trucks have all-wheel drive and diff lock, I believe. So that's a good thing. We got 2 trucks. All right, just these 2 trucks for the initial route. So we're going to watch them. That way we can see if they fail. Then we know what we got to fix. I think they'll be okay all the way until they get to the last quarter of the road. That road's rather muddy. I don't remember exactly how deep the mud is there, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure what the next big job I got to do to unlock a lot of the missions, because I felt like maybe I've done more main missions than I thought we've had to. I thought we've only completed 4 and we're working on our 5th, but I think I'm getting through them a little bit quicker than I think. It might be that side mission, because I haven't shorn up the walls yet. I think that's what the quest is. Actually, these trucks may not be all-wheel drive. They might be just diff lock. Wow, compared to when we started yesterday's stream, this road was not in. We had all the trees here. That has opened up quite a bit. Hey, a paper factory. That's what I need on my New Hope map in Farm Sim. Yeah, I do got my sand scraper still here, so if I need to fix this road up here, although my dump truck and dozer are nowhere near here. Well, now I'm definitely glad I put the sand in yesterday because they definitely would not have gotten through that. So this is the road in question. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good either. I'm trying to think, did the water level drop here? And are you getting stuck because of the mud, or are you getting stuck because of the tree? Well, you're getting assistance from the guy behind you, but the guy behind him, well, there is no guy behind him. It may be because of the tree, but let's face it, that water hole's not doing anyone any favors. Yeah, if it wasn't for those two water holes, I think, or that tree, I think it'd be okay. Let me just try. We'll open this back up. We're going to move this more over here to get away from the tree. Okay, so I don't think the tree was the main cause of it. Although, if he gets out of that, I don't think this one up here is as bad. Yeah, he got out of it. Okay, this mud here is a little bit worse. Yeah, you can't push them on through. All right, so that we need. I mean, I probably need to fix it anyway. So, so this, whoops, side mission here: reinforce the riverbank. Oh, that's right. Bring logs. Well, I mean, the sawmill's there, but let's face it. Oh, yes, the construction depot. I think I'd rather just buy the logs than go cut down 15 trees and then load them on up. Do I have a mule or the Varans near here? What is over here? That's my dump truck. I gotta make another road there. Alright, so yeah, I might as well use this. We gotta come out, go up here. So yeah, it's not that far. Buy 15 logs and deliver them. And that might open up the Warren May area. Maybe that's why I'm not getting missions there or something like that. Because I haven't reinforced the riverbank. $15 logs is quite a good amount of logs, but I have gotten 15 in the back of a mule, so... Well, no, the job is reinforce the bank. That is a task, but what I need to do is just bring 15 logs to the zone. Kind of like what we just did with the steel beams. I just had to bring the steel beams there, and the tower got built. I'm going to bring the 15 logs there, and I'm sure they're going to build and reinforce the walls. Alright, so step number 1 at this construction depot is make sure the crane's not over the spawn point. Let me go ahead and actually just move this all the way away. I don't want logs getting stuck on top. Actually, I'm going to turn around before I load up. Oh, why not just cut down the trees? I don't like the forestry work on RoadCraft. And I got $1 million. And logs are 800 apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they strapped in. I mean, I should have parked the truck the other way, but once the first 5 are on. Okay. Where am I going with this again? Okay, so go through here, go through that. Coastal base. Oh, down through there. Alright, so we got a little bit of a trip. But it seems to be the theme that's going on here. Hello, Kills. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday and a good start to your weekend. Just ignore how the logs are on here, because technically I did not load these. Yeah, just I have been a fan of the forestry work in RoadCraft. I don't mind if I just got to do a few, but 15 and dragging them. I mean, I just bought 15 logs and you don't really see a difference in my bank account. I mean, you can see a difference, but not really. And the other thing that gets me is, with the forestry work, you cut down a very large tree and you just get a log. Some of those trees you should be able to get 2 logs out of. Kind of frustrating that this water came back. Not that it really makes too much of a difference, honestly, other than just the way it looks. But it would be good to be able to see the terrain underneath it just to be sure. You're going to call me cheesy. Why are you calling me cheesy? I did not intentionally park the mule in the spawn point to load them up that way because I had no idea the logs were going to spawn on the vehicle. If I knew that, I would have parked the other way and loaded them up. I mean, that was almost like using a universal autoloader. Although I will say, I couldn't have parked. I mean, I could have parked maybe just a little bit better if I parked the other way, but even the logs almost spawned perfectly even on both, you know, dead center where it needed to be. So the weight distribution is equal. Alright, so if I do happen to tip over at some point through here, not that big of a deal. I got my big crane, which I gotta... Well, I mean, I could recover it. We just went past our garage, just right there. So I can always get the big crane and straighten her out. Lift her up and get her squared away. Yeah, I don't like the... I don't know of anyone that actually likes the log loader either. The controls are just not great. The vehicle turns like crap. Never had. I haven't done the lottery in many, many years. Okay, I'm not really sure exactly the way I need to be going in here, but we'll just follow where the dot is. So this is the only current side mission I have. But I'm sure after I complete this, we're probably going to get a whole lot of other stuff to do. Alright, where am I going with this? Yep, go this way to the left. So yeah, but this is the only side mission that we got right now, and we only got 2 more main missions, but as you can see, we're not quite done with the second segment of the map. Hey, they got my sofa out here. Can I sneak through there? Kind of. Uh-oh. Hopefully these walls get knocked down. Okay, they do. Hopefully I did load 15. And apparently I did. And now they want me to do that. Okay, so we're... it's more of... Well, where are they all going, though? Over here. That is more of big crane job stuff. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather do real log work in Farm Sim than do log work in RoadCraft the way it is. Let's go ahead and see if I can actually drive this out of here. Well, I can't even get up that hill. Can I? Well, I say a hill. Nope, nope. Don't want to go that way. Came through somewhere along the lines of this. I could have just recalled it back, like I said, to the coastal garage and driven it down here, but... since I'm being called cheesy, I'm going to try to get it out here legit. But if it would only rain a little bit harder... I mean, does it need to rain any harder than this? Come on, tree, just fall over at this point. in one farm sim map you use autoloader for logs? I think every map I've used autoloader for logs, for the most part. What I'm saying is I would rather, in farm sim, load up logs the correct way without autoloaders than do any type of tree work here. Strap that in. Alright, so exactly, I just got to come back up this road here. Okay, when I get to there... I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to reach with a crane from the power lines down to there. You can kind of see like a makeshift road going here. I'm guessing I need to come down here and do it that way. Well, let's see what happens. Again, worst comes to worst, we're not too far from the garage. So if I tip over or whatever... Yeah, it was raining kind of hard there. I was like, darn, I mean, can I... That's all I see is rain. How many we got? We got, do 5 of these? Alright. I mean, honestly, I think I'm going to just drive down on the shore and do it. And then while I'm down there, I'll look up here to see if it's something I might be able to reach with. But I'm guessing this is the route I need to take. Plus, I'll also be able to see, can I reach the farthest one? Oh, hello. Yeah, alright, we'll just... drop that there. Hope I don't need those rocks later on for something. Oh, don't care about that tiny one. And we'll grab... And we'll grab that one. And that should be good enough. I got more rocks over there to do. Alright, back to work. Well, back to what I was trying to do. Am I driving over a large... Oh, yeah. Driving over a large rock there. So from here, let's see if I can reach... Let's see how far I can reach with this. Alright, I'm just coming up with a plan. I think I got one. So the first couple will get done there. Let's pick up this log, and I guess I got to move this out of the way. Is there... Looks like one of the barriers is in the water here. I'm just clearing this out because I don't want it to be later on like, you gotta clear out the zone first, or some weird thing like that. This I'm going to drop over here. And I'm guessing that one in the water is just like one of the old broken ones, I guess. So what we're going to do is we're going to put these... we got two more to do right here in front of the truck. And then... the fourth one, I'll bring down, I'll stop here and I'll throw it. I say throw it, but I'll place that on the other side. Then we'll go get the fifth one and then I'll drive across. Because you know, if I can make it across once, I just want to get across it once, which I should be able to do. Let me go ahead and move this stone that's over here, or boulder. Oops. And kind of throw it there because I might use that as a way to help me get across. And yeah, I don't think trying to do it from the, I said top side of the cliff. It's not that much of a cliff, and I don't think that's going to reach at all. Not even close. You don't like the original crane? Well, technically this would be, if you're not talking about the mule, so I think the mule is the first crane vehicle that you get for free. This is the first big crane that you get. But of course, this is not the rusty one. This is one brand new one. Of course, I said I like to focus on the main missions today, and we have until now. Bringing the logs down here and now moving these. That water plane. That water plane needs to be touched up a little bit. Oh, sorry about your fence. Kind of. The swivel crane. Crane you get in the first map. Oh yeah, if it's that, crane, I don't think anyone liked it. Oh yeah, the articulated crane. I remember that now. Yeah, that POS. I think once you get far enough to get yourself the mule, you only use that crane until you got finances to get yourself what you want. Forgot all about that joyous piece of machinery. Alright, 2 down, 3 to go. So maybe after this, we'll have to go maybe fix up that road for the infrastructure. The portable bridge to get over that ditch? I don't think, I mean, you could. But I don't think this crane is going to have too much trouble doing so. But I don't think I explained my plan too well. like I said, I'm going to get this one in place. That's close. When I bring the fourth one up, I'm going to place that on the ground over the trenches and use one of these retaining walls as a bridge. Then bring the fifth one down, go over the bridge, the quote-unquote retaining wall, put that in place, then just swivel this around the crane and pick up my bridge, and then put the fifth one in place, and then, well, we'll leave the crane here and figure it out later. Are you green? Are you... What are you here? Okay, it went in. So I'm going to try to put that bridge down, or retaining wall, from the front to over there and use that as a bridge. We'll see if it works. And then for the second trench, if I got to go over that, I'm thinking the crane might be able to get over that, but I may not have to go that far. I think this will work. But, like Branding just said, what am I thinking? I'm kind of glad that whoever this person is down here in Warren May built these for us. I didn't have to bring it to the sawmill and then bring the stuff down. Yeah, I'm not going to be one of the players that's going to bring down the low loader. Load up all 5 of these on the low loader just to bring it up 100 meters and then unload them from there to bring them on down. Alright, just don't rain for like the next 5 minutes, please. Hopefully it doesn't take me 5 minutes to do this, put the bridge down, but... right about here ought to be good. Let me extend this a little bit. Nope. Fudge it up. Not as great as I thought it would be. TBD, to be determined. Now, the other thing I don't know is when I try to drive on it, it may just push it forward. Let's go grab the fifth and last retaining wall. I mean, I could even, if I wanted to, if I somehow do get up into that retaining wall, and it kind of keeps me somewhat steady, I could even put down the fifth one. Is it wide enough? I think barely. But when it's in front of the truck, like that, it's almost as wide as the truck. Well, yeah, movable objects can move when you drive on them, but on the kernel, I moved a huge cement slab, which wasn't making a bridge. Well, it acted as a bridge. But I didn't put down like a ghost image of a bridge and build a bridge that way. I put down a cement slab. I forgot what that brought you to. It was early on the map. And I crossed over it numerous times. But that was a concrete slab. I'm not too sure if this is going to work or not, but... You know, this is what I'm here for. I'm here to entertain and try some odd things. And don't tell me that when your guys are playing the game, you don't try some odd things once in a while just because you're curious to see if it's going to work. I mean, I could be rolling over here in a big fashion. Now, like I said, the garage is not far from here, so if I tip over... If this was like in the middle of the map and it was nowhere near a garage, I'd be like, If I roll over, then I gotta bring another vehicle down, and but since this is rather close to the depot, or our garage, I'm gonna give it a go. And really, I just need to get close enough to be able to put these in. And if I get stuck on the other side, well, like I said, I don't care, the garage is near. Of course, it's kind of hard to see exactly what we're doing. Yeah, so right now it's just, it pushed it forward. Can you get down low enough? Oh. Am I off to the side a bit? Okay. It's kind of working, but there might be a slight issue with it. But can I get to the second one? Oh wait, there's logs there. I may have to move those logs first. I'm trying to get... Alright, let's just get one of them in, I guess. I guess the front one. I need to get this. Yeah, we'll just throw this over here. Yeah, so just a slight problem now is I'm on the thing I need to use. But hopefully with the extra weight off now. Let me just make sure there's nothing else there. I will move this log here. I don't think it's in the way, but let's just be sure. Oh, no, I don't have the anchors out. Alright, so I slid off on that side. Alright, it kind of worked. Oh boy, this is extremely muddy. Alright, I'm going to keep trying to do the anchor trick here. Although that pushed me backwards. Now just grab. Wait, why did you switch over to that when I was on the one I wanted to be on? I guess a little bit closer. Oh, it's green. There we go. Now it's in. Of course, I'm not going to get out of here. But it's in. I don't know. Can she get out of here? Could I have gotten in here without... No, you're not going to get in here without something. So either bring in sand or a bridge, or... you can try... Well, if you went more on that side, like where the two boulders are, if I went more on that side and avoided the big hole here, you may have gotten across that. So you may not even need the bridge with a crane like this. So, I mean, that's the thing. No more side objectives. We just got these. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and just track that. But what I need to do is... nope, not that. We need... I have no idea where that dumb truck is. All the cranes. Oh, that's right. We're on the island. Kind of forgot. I'm on the island. Water treatment plant. Steel beams. So to me to get from there to over there, I think actually what I'm going to do to help speed up the process a little bit is we're going to come to here. And we're going to recall vehicle. Start up the engine, I guess. Deployed. And then also... and also there. I didn't feel like driving over at this point. I'll probably regret using those 2 service points later on, but we'll see. Oh, I gotta start up the sand scraper. Yeah, I take things very personally, so... But let's face it, I screw up way more than I succeed. So for that to have actually... I mean, it kind of worked. And after seeing, I probably could have gone a little bit more to the right when I drove over. But it was fun to give it a shot. I mean, it could have gone... It could have gone... I've tried things like that, like, oh, let's just see if this works, and then it fails, and I got to spend an hour cleaning up the mess I created. I don't have any feelings to get hurt, so I'm good. What does that thing do? Not sure which one you're asking about, but I'm guessing you're either asking about the service vehicle, which you can use as your mobile garage. And the other thing I activated and opened up, that was a sand scraper. You got to park that on sand, but I think you've been here long enough to see that. But if you look in the upper right-hand corner, Lindsay, that purple number, hopefully you're not colorblind, but if you are, where it says 12 with like a recycling symbol, those are service points that I have. And every time I use that service vehicle to recall a vehicle to it, it uses 1 point. And you earn those points by doing jobs and missions on the maps. But those service points you don't take from map to map like you do your money. They are map locked. So when I go to like the washout, I don't take those points with me. I got to earn points on the washout map to use them there. Unless they've changed it, but I don't think they have, because I would have way more than 12 points. I don't think you can buy service points. Because I'm not sure if they did an economy balance to the game, but you can see I got like $1 million. So, I mean, if they made it to where you can buy service points, you're going to have to make it rather expensive to buy. Alright, so it's a little tricky. Oh, wait, I remember what I did. Never mind. Put it in destruction mode. Blade folds in. But you can get across this bridge in marching mode. You just got to get it just right. You can buy... At the shop you can buy it? At the construction depot or just at a shop? I don't think I've ever... let's see. Where's my nearest garage? Just pick one. Where would you find it in the shop? Not a base. Well, you said at the shop. I'm in the garage shop. So are you talking at the construction depot? Oh, at the construction depot. So I would have to go... Do I have a vehicle at the construction depot right now? Well, I can travel up there in a little while to see. Well, Thomas is saying you can buy service points up there. Do you remember how much the service points are per point? I would say it should be like 50,000, but I'm guessing they're not that much. If you don't remember, we're not far from there, so I could take one of these vehicles up there just to see. Oh, not manual. Turn around. I need to push some more that way. But before I drive up there, I want to make sure our convoy, which got stuck right here, will actually get all the way through. Wait, service points you think are only 1,500 apiece? And I've been treating them as priceless. Oh, didn't know it was that muddy here, so I may need to bring some sand here. Got a little bit more sand, I think. Let me jump into here. Don't fail yet. Yeah, I'll give you guys a little bit of a nudge here. We'll complete the initial route. But yeah, I'm going to have to put some sand here. Unless this is a one-time route. I'm not sure if it is or isn't. I have no idea. Always have a crane truck at your depot. Got some more main quests to do. Area revealed. Was that a one-time? No, that's going to give me some money and rewards. I mean, let's face it, it's not a whole lot of sand. All right, let me go back and get some more sand. I'll flatten, well, not flatten the area out, but we'll get it more traversable. Yeah, I never really paid attention about buying service points at the construction depot. And that is a better way to have it, because when you get on a map, you don't have instant access to the construction depot. So it's not like you can just get in the map and like I was looking in the shop, it's like, just buy them and use it. And they're that cheap. I've been kind of protecting my service points like the last slice of cold pizza in the refrigerator. Making sure that it's mine, you know. Don't waste it. Make sure no one doesn't discard it. I didn't really use the service points or fuel as they called it in the beginning. Hardly ever at all on the first 5 maps or whatever. I think on a couple of the maps, but maybe they went a little crazy on the service points. I think on a couple of the maps I got like 40 points or whatever, 40 or 50. But man, 1,500 is cheap. I honestly didn't use that vehicle like on the first 3 or 4 maps. I think I used it a little bit when I got the rusty one. And that is about it. And dozer. I have very rarely sold junk. That bridge there, I'm thinking I'm going to have to fix up at some point. Did we get past... No, we haven't gotten past the second segment of the map yet. Yeah, definitely not getting across that. Alright, so that infrastructure that we just completed, there will be trucks going along it, earning me some money and some experience. Speaking of making money and experience. So, I mean, I trust what you're saying, but now I just, since I'm not far from the depot, I got to go see for myself at this point. Because I never paid any attention to it. Like I do a lot of things. Can I get there from... No, I cannot. And my controller, guess what? I think my batteries are dead. Give me just a second. All right, controller back up and running. I can actually still go up through here. There's a little road that loops around. Well, I say road. We're talking about RoadCraft here. Well, it's showing me something, but I don't think it was a road that was showing me. That birch tree needs to go. Again, we're just going up here because I gotta see for myself these service points. Because usually when I'm buying at the depot, it's just like I'm coming up here for whatever, and I get it and go. Only 1,500 for those things. Boy, don't put me in charge of the game. I said they should be 50,000. Oh man, I'm just shy of $1 million again. So, activate the crane at the steel mill. So I gotta grab that and just bring it over to there. Well, I had a crane over here. And then for main objectives, build a toxic waste storage facility. And that is all basically at the steel beams, basically. Clear the area of objects, infrastructure route, deliver vehicle, bring steel beams and logs. So I'll probably buy the beams and logs again. Deliver the vehicle. So we got all that. But what I'm going to do right now is, like always, we're going to return the hub just for a moment. So I was 60% done with this map when I started today. And yeah, I'm getting close to calling it quits here. But I always like to see how far we've gotten, and that way you guys can keep track. 73%. I think I got 7 main missions done. So we got 11 more main missions to go. 5 more side objectives. And only 4 more infrastructures to complete. So that's not too bad at all. We did pretty good today. I feel like we do pretty good most days. Although a couple days we just had where we were rather slow getting things done. Yeah, overall, not too bad here. I do miss loading into a map and hearing Kelly say a couple things, but yeah, unfortunately on the DLC map, nothing new there. Route failed. What route failed? Must be one of the other routes. Have they fixed it where you can delete a route now? We used to be able, we were able to before, but now we don't see that option. The ones I want to delete, I think, are Like this one up here. This one's been running, but you can't... Why did it bring me to there? If I hit clear route, I think it's going to clear the route of that one. I can't open the objective of the current route that's going. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. But anywho, since Kelly's not here, someone's got to say it. So we're going to wrap it up for today. RoadCraft. Next week, my schedule got to change up a little bit because Wednesday's my usual off day. Thursday, I won't be in town, I don't think. So next time I'll be streaming will be Monday and Tuesday. I think both days I'll be doing Farm Sim 25 on New Hope. Today I released an episode of Transport Fever 2. Tomorrow, I haven't recorded it yet, but fingers crossed tomorrow I'll have an ATS video out. And hopefully I'll have also Monday morning an episode of Shamburgo. Next time I'll be back on RoadCraft might be not until next Friday, which is like the 19th? Somewhere around there. But I appreciate everyone coming in on a Saturday, spending a little bit of their weekend watching me do some RoadCraft, some crazy things. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Have a good Sunday. And hopefully I'll see you on Monday for some Farming Simulator. But until then, have a good one.